specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy
Don't
more.
you remember your adventure plans, my lady? Relax.
Okay, sorry. My mom entered my room. My dad might enter shortly. Anyway. Okay, I've chat. I'm gonna do the new quest because I'm leaving and I'm going to another country for holidays, like literally in 2 days from now. So I'm yeah. First though, actually, I'm gonna let that refresh. I kind of want to like spend this stream before we start, just peacefully grinding for a bit. I kind of want to get Scaramouche something really cool. So there's this thing where you can not customize, but you can change like their wind gliders. So I was hoping that instead of giving him this one that I've given every character that I have, I'm hoping to get him this one. Because, I don't know, it kind of looks nice on him. I mean, the purple doesn't, but like the aesthetic though. This looks nice, but I don't have the PlayStation one. This looks really bad because of the shade of blue. That looks okay. I want to get him this though. So, yeah. And I'm like one, what is it? I'm one thingamababa away. I'm like one level away from getting this, and I kind of want this. So, wait, does it look good on Kazuha? Actually, I just want to know. Ew, it looks horrible on Kazuha. This looks good on Kazuha. Okay. Okay. Oh, my beautiful, beautiful boy. Oh, you're so beautiful. Anyway, once I get Scaramouche a better set, I will use you as a DPS again. Anyway, I think I would just chill for a bit. I'm gonna do something in Inazuma before I start. If this, like, does that thing where it restarts, I'm gonna have to, like, restart stream again. Like, restart my laptop because it's such a pain. Alright.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Huh. These long. If they're long, I don't want to do them. You know what, I'll gladly wait 3 weeks to get Scaramouche Glider. Okay, I'm gonna do the Archon quest now. I think it's time. Oh god, I'm scared. I don't know what to name him. Well, I have an idea. I'll either name him, like, Fuijin, I think it's called, or Kaito, which is... Fuijin is, like, the god of wind, and Kaito is... Uh-oh. Oh dear. I'm scared. Oh, nothing's loaded. Ew. Ew. What is this graphic?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
I'm scared. Wait, is this the talk? Of course I didn't check.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery.
It is.
When
it's
so
Archon
much
class.
remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
I already know the lore behind Tatara Suna. You need help with it, come to me, man.
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Butts.
Did
No
one
butts,
of
no
them just mention
coconuts.
Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Inazuma getting some favoritism, perhaps? Little does anyone know, A is the problem for frickin' what's it called? What's Fontaine as well.
Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Yep,
Great.
let's listen.
Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
I'm an average Ashikai viewer. And here we begin. Are you ready, my boy? Actually, I'm getting out Kazuha. I haven't looked at Kazuha forever. I haven't looked at Xiao in forever. I'll get Xiao back.
What if Tavad is round?
All right,
Did I just-
guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Hang on, I literally just heard someone in the background say, but what if Tavad is around? Bro. Oh my god.
Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Hang on. Hang on. Whoa, misgenderization. From what they say about her. Excuse me? Do I look like a her to you? I mean, I technically am, but like, does this look like a her to you? I'm baffled. If only I could screenshot it. I'm gonna take a photo of this because it's funny. Hang on, guys. Yes, I am. This is right. Okay. So I'm looking for.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
I am. I very much am. Why?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
You don't believe me?
No,
Go.
no, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
You're in Inazuma?
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
The way you said sorry. They entered my room again. My mom's yelling.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Ah, relatable.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Yes.
Actually, we don't know much
Dang
about
it.
that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time. Yes,
My
Oz.
teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
What's
If
wrong?
you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Okay.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
I know this. Oh my god, this is the guy who killed Scaramouche's bestie. Yeah, I know this guy.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed
Yeah,
his
he
servant
he did.
Why? Well, no one knows.
I already know this. I already
Apart
know.
from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Hello, anime shrimp. We're going into Scaramouche's redemption, and they're currently talking about how the island where Scaramouche freaking, I don't know, grew up kind of is really weird because no one knows anything about it.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Oh yes, I'll say what happened. Everyone freaking died because the blade that was crafted was made of this ore that was that had the curse of the god that died on the island, and everyone kind of died from that. So rip.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Oh.
Stop shouting!
Says you, Paimon.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
That was a long time ago, mate.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa.
Yes.
Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, Niwa. He was in the event. I know this guy. This is Niwa Katsu... No, so that means Niwa and Katsuragi aren't the same person. That's crazy, bruv. Hang on. Wait, no. Niwa is Katsuragi. No, wait, hang on. Niwa has to be Katsuragi.
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
No. So Niwa Katsuragi... Who is this? No. Leave me alone. I don't know who that is. Niwa...
That's right!
Now I'm conflicted.
What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah. Okay, so the Niwa is one of... Yeah, Niwa is... I think he's one of Katsuragi's descendants. So, yeah, Kaidahara Niwa.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yeah.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, basically, this Niwa was a distant
Yes,
relative
I was
of the
right.
Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Yeah, I was right. Yay.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
I know what happens. Woohoo! I already know what happens.
The Kaidahara clan.
Yeah.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Yeah?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown.
Yeah.
Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most...
Just tell us,
Get
man.
to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Yep. Yeah. That Scaramouche. Yep, that's Scaramouche. Woo! Yay.
A puppet?
It's Scaramouche. Paimon, you idiot. The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. Are you dumb? Are you dumb, traveler? Literally, Yaimiko told us this a year ago. The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna? Oh, he was living a life. He had a life unlike us, traveler.
Aha! Judging by the looks on
A
your
puppet, yeah, it's
faces, you
Scaramouche,
do
it's
know
Scaramouche.
something after all.
Scaramouche is a puppet. Do you not know? Do you not know this, anime shrimp? Scaramouche is a puppet. He's not real. Nothing is real. Nothing matters. No, I'm kidding. Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Yeah, we have to shush.
No!
We shut.
Simon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Oh, good job, Paimon.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
This is all just a big marketing campaign. This is what... Oh. How long is... Oh my goodness. My entire life has been a lie. You didn't know Scaramouche is a puppet? Okay, let me explain this to you, anime. Oh, you never knew. Okay, anime shrimp. This is really big spoilers for Genshin's story, but I'll tell you anyway because you're watching my stream, so you can understand what's happening. Essentially, I'll look these characters up for you. So, Raiden Shogun, you may know her as the one with the booba sword. Wait. Okay, so Scaramouche isn't actually Scaramouche. No, Scaramouche is Scaramouche. He's just not human. Okay, so this is the Electro Archon. You might know this already, but this is the Electro Archon, okay? This is Scaramouche's mum. Alright, this is Scaramouche's mum. Except she didn't give birth. What happened was, I'm not going to say a lot, but what happened was, after a really bad tragedy, she wanted to rule Inazuma through, like, a puppet, right? So she created Scaramouche as a test puppet. Like, he was, like, the prototype. He was a prototype. And so she created Scaramouche, and when she was testing him, she found out Scaramouche was, like, his mentality was too weak because he kept crying every time he dreamt he slept. And so what she did was she threw him away. Well, not threw him away. She put him into a domain and kept him sleeping there. They're related? Yes, they're related. They're mother and son. So what she did was she threw Scaraboobs in in the domain where he slept for a very long time. And then he woke up, right? And then he was very upset because he felt abandoned by her. So he roamed around Inazuma, and eventually he went on to Tatarasuna. And let's look that up on the map right now. Tatarasuna is this place on the map. This is Tatarasuna. Oh, this is a better image. This is Tatarasuna, okay? Scaramouche ended up going to Tatarasuna. Yeah, damn, mommy issues, true. He ended up going to Tatarasuna. He met a guy called Katsuragi, okay? And him and Katsuragi became really close friends. I think his full name is Niwa Katsuragi, but I'm not entirely sure because they literally just said Niwa and Katsuragi are two different people, even though earlier in the year they said that Niwa was Katsuragi. So I don't know. But, so Mummy Raiden is a bad mum? Yes. Literally, Raiden caused the two problems in two nations. So, good job on her. So he became best friends with this guy called Katsuragi. Niwa Katsuragi, and then his boss Nagamasa wanted to create like this really cool blade that could earn the Raiden Shogun's respect. So and Scaramouche had like this little thing that Raiden gave to him. Like she's a bad mom, but that doesn't mean she wasn't caring. What she did was she gave Scaramouche a little feather. You can actually see it if you look on his skin. But she gave him a little feather as a gift and as a token saying that this guy's underneath my protection. So, yeah. They noticed he had that feather and they were like, oh, this guy must be something the Raiden Shogun sent us. So Nagamasa wanted him to help with like this really cool blade, and they made this really cool blade. Problem, this blade is made out of material that has a curse in it. So like I don't know, it just kills people. So after the blade was made, like shortly after, everyone on the island was dying. And so everyone on the island was like asking Scaramouche, oh, can you save us, please? And so Scaramouche was like, okay, sure. And he went up to this woman. He went up to this girl. Sure, she marked him for no reason? No, she marked him as a sense that this guy's my son. Or this guy's under my protection. Anyway, Scaramouche went up to her, back on the main island. And he asked her to help. Because she is a friend of Raiden. So, and she said, yes, I promise I'll help you. Scaramouche returns back to Tatarasuna. His best friend Katsuragi has been killed by Nagamasa, the dude who wanted to make the blade. And Scaramouche got so mad, but he didn't, to my knowledge, he didn't do anything. He kind of just waited for Yai to send over help, and she didn't, and she lied, and everyone on the island died. So, rip. And that's Scaramouche's Tatarasuna story. Also, his new name here is Kabuki Mono. Anyway, maybe this will explain it better than I did. Okay. I'll read it to you all as a sense of ASMR, maybe. Yeah, she abandoned him for no reason? No, she abandoned him because she thought she was too weak. That's why. She thought she was too weak. He was too weak, sorry. Anyway. Maybe this will explain it better. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon from... Yai sucks. Yeah, say that to Ace. Ace loves Yai. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long they've reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. I cannot read. The mood that this sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? I've heard this name before. I've heard Miyazaki before. Where have I heard that? I've heard that before. Where did I hear Miyazaki? I've heard this before. I've heard this before. It's this guy! It's this dude! Is it this dude? I don't know. I've seen... It's... Okay. I've heard this dude before. I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easier. Wait, is this dude 400 years old? Hang on. I'm getting tripped out right now. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey, expression relaxed. Why, Katsuragi? Inazuma is the realm of the almighty shogun. Wait, he said something. No, she abandoned him, so if she don't want him, why mock him? There is no reason, because if she's protecting something she doesn't want, there is no prize for that, or reason. I've heard this name before? Okay, so to Scaramouche she abandoned him, but to her she set him free. So to Raiden Shogun, who is who? Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to explain this all? Oh god. Okay. To Raiden Shogun's perspective, Raiden Shogun set him free, because what she wanted to do is she couldn't bring herself to kill Scaramouche or destroy him. So what she did was she put him in a domain for him to sleep and eventually wake up. And she gave him an ornament, which is the feather, if you look at his skin, to say, this guy's under my protection. Don't hurt him, essentially. But to Scaramouche's point of view, it seemed like she abandoned him. But she didn't. She just did it to set him, quote-unquote, free. Yeah. Who is who? Okay, how do I explain all of this? This is really... Scaramouche's lore is really hard to grip when you're like... Because it's like you're being bombarded with information. It's really hard. Okay. Okay, Katsuragi, Scaramouche's best friend. Niwa is Kazuha's great-grandfather. Nagamasa is a dude who made a really cool sword, but then everyone died because of that sword, and also killed Katsuragi. Scaramouche is Kabuki Mono. There we go. There, those are the characters, okay? Wait, help, I meant the people in the story. Ooh! Okay. Or essay, yeah, okay. 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 Okay, I'll explain it. I'll explain the story in the most simplest way I can. Okay. Scaramouche, right? Okay, Scaramouche, right? He was created because his mum wanted him to hold something. But this something was so powerful that whenever Scaramouche slept with it, he would cry and his mum, aka Raiden, so Raiden, his mum, Raiden believed that he was too weak to hold it. So Raiden ended up taking this something back, and she brought Scaramouche to a domain for which he slept in for a very long time, okay? Now, while he was sleeping, Raiden gave him an ornament to show that that Scaramouche is underneath the property of the Raiden Shogun, okay? So when Scaramouche woke up, he believed that his mother had abandoned him, and he went around roaming Inazuma, okay? I'll show you what Inazuma looks like if you guys just don't know. And he roamed Inazuma, okay? That is, okay. He roamed Inazuma. So he roamed here in Inazuma. And then while roaming Inazuma, he ended up going to this... Let's go to the interactive map. I think it's way better. That was a link, I saw it. Hang on, let's go to the interactive map. Maybe this will help you. So it will just show that I know where everything is. Okay. Oh, the lag, ew. Okay, Scaramouche began roaming Inazuma, okay? I pronounce her name as Raiden. It's Raiden. Canonically, it's Raiden. Anyway, Scaramouche began roaming Inazuma, and then he made it to this island here. This island is called Tatarasuna. In Tatarasuna, he met a guy called Katsuragi, okay? And Katsuragi took him to the main area of Tatarasuna, of which he nicknamed Scaramouche Kabuki Mono, okay? And then, what else happened? Oh yeah, so on the island, everyone saw that he was property from the Raiden Shogun, and so everyone wanted to use him. So Nagamasa wanted Scaramouche to help him create a really cool blade, okay? And this But the ore this blade is made out of is this ore that, I don't know, it spreads a sickness. And once they finished making the blade, shortly after, everyone on the island began to die. And so Scaramouche was sent back to the main island, which is here. Back to the main island. Because they believed that he could save them. And so he climbed up all the way up here. I think it was here. He climbed all the way up here to the shrine, where he met a fair lady called Yai Miko. Okay? And he asked Yai Miko, can you please help me? My whole this island that I'm staying on is dying, and I need your help. Can you please send help? And Yai Miko said, okay, I promise to send help. And so Scaramouche made his way back to this island, to Tatarasuna. And when he got back, he found out that Nagamasa killed Katsuragi with the blade they all forged together. Oh, gross. With the blade they all forged together. And Scaramouche got really mad about it. He got really upset. But he didn't do anything yet. And then the whole island began to die, and the help that Yai Miko promised never arrived. Yay. And then once he found out help was never coming back, he got so mad at Nagamasa, he ended up killing or ruining all of the Raiden Gokuden's families. Now, context, Nagamasa is a part of a group called Raiden Gokuden, which is also the group where Kazuha's family belongs to, okay? So, Scaramouche basically destroyed most of the Raiden Gokuden. So he destroyed Nagamasa and his family, and the other two families. And then when it got to Kaitahara's family, or Kazuha's family, he discovered that Kazuha's family is actually a descendant from Katsuragi, okay? And so he felt really guilty for accidentally, well, not accidentally, but ruining most of the Kaitahara clan. So he stopped his revenge plot and then went missing. So that's Scaramouche's whole backstory, to my knowledge. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. Anyway, this will probably explain it better. I think this is a story from what actually happened. I'll start again. No, I'm kidding. I won't. Okay. Why Katsuragi? Inazuma is the realm of the almighty shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some, naturally. The two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf, okay, this is Scaramouche, I know this, gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. I think this is Scaramouche. He has a thing. He has a headscarf. Now, the flames of a forge are unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the Flame Watcher, an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the Watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. This Watcher was Niwa. Okay, yeah, this wasn't Scaramouche. I'm an idiot. This Watcher was Niwa, armory officer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Okay. Okay. This clears things up. Okay. I'm guessing Niwa, Katsuragi, and Miyazaki are like the friends of Scaramouche then? I've never heard of Niwa before. This is like the second time I've heard of Niwa. The first time was when, like, I don't know, 8 months ago. When they confirmed Niwa as the great-grandfather of Kazuha. Born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of the Ishin art, Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served as a statement unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression. It said, "It is as you said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan, yet I still believe it to be worth a try. As such, I have found the proper vendors and procured the materials that you requested." Niwa studied the text and nodded. "We should try some of these new forging techniques. Whether Kaidahara says yay or nay." I see. Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs, and still, you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Ah, should my lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness in his face shall be hard to miss." Niwa smiled, replying, "And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi?" Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his two friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so groused, "I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you." Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps light with the celerity of youth. The head that peeked in was round, and, in the light of the fires, looked like an oil jewel. The young man placed some boxed food at the side and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "What about your share? Aren't you going to eat it?" The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while he answered, "Very well, I'll try it. You are welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare after all." Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. I don't know what is happening. This feels like literature class. I'm entering literature next year. Okay, Kabukimono Scaramouche. Let this be clear, Kabukimono Scaramouche. Okay. The Kabukimono was by the coast. Sunset fell to the accompaniment, frick me, of darkness. The bands of twilight showed themselves naught, for in their place did thunder clouds roil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. Darkness filled the flesh of the sea, and the dusks bade the clouds to kneel upon the land, its supplication mirroring the Kabukimono, with knees bent and face pointed towards the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the Kabukimono, bearing down on him like a nightmare. Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood this cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly he exclaimed, "It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides?" Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat, and was joined in its berthness of direction. I can't read, guys. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the Kabukimono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Oh dear. Did he do that? Naught but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop it landed at the Kabukimono's feet. Ew! He crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a... Huh? Hang on. He wanted to bite the arm? Hang on, guys. Yeah, he did not. Oh my. It's. Okay. Yet he did not, for the dark cloud swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. The Kabuki-mono stared at it blankly, like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the clouds had scattered, as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, it could have been struck down by a storm. Who was it to know? Not the Kabuki-mono. Wait, so Scaramouche wanted to bite an arm? Wait, he wanted to eat an... Okay. Okay, I won't question him. I won't... Ooh, that's not a good look for Scaraboobs. Not gonna lie, that's not a good look. Okay. Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, "My lord, things go ill at this furnace. I have searched for Sir Niwa, but there is no trace of him. And much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Massive? Missive. Look." Mikoshi Nagamasa, oh, that dude, turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. He spoke then, his words heavy laden. "I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi, but Sir Miyazaki may never return." Katsuragi peered past Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders, beyond the windows. The clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness now was the only weather, and might even morph into an abyssal beast and devour Tatarasuna whole. Over 10 people had already perished. That was why. Why, Katsuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes, it was coming back to him now, in dribs and drabs. That was why they had to set out to seek aid. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling from Tatarasuna to Inazuma to ask for support was normally no great feat, and yet there had been no sign of his return. And then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth, till a Kabuki-mono himself had departed upon the tides under foul skies and ominous fortunes. Okay, that's Scaramouche. It had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yeah, I remember this. Yet the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inazuma City. This is long. Niwa was gone, and none could find him. Afterward, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains in the area around the furnace, all to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident. But worries soon turned to suspicion, and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. The people grew ever more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut. Through he only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. For a moment they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. "Are you seeking someone, my lord Niwa, perhaps?" Nagamasa bellowed in fury. "You dare address Sir Niwa directly?" Yet the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach, but not beyond sight. A ghastly apparition. Frick me. Indeed. "Was it you who slew my people?" Nagamasa howled and held back only by Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized that he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. It seems that the rest of this work remains unfinished from the existing text. However, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities born within a blah 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 blah.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh. Another one? How long is it? It's too long. It's longer than the last one. Okay. Sure, I'll read it. For the lore! Oh, this text belongs to the blah 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 author. Okay, yep. Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred here, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might have been a hidden story behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from this available data. Okay. Glossary, Tatarasuna area, Raiden Gokuden, Mikoshi Nagamasa, Kabuki Mono. Well, I'll come back when I'm done studying. You can do it! Don't leave me here! Okay, have fun studying. Get good grades. Introduction. This paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the haply hidden tales of Tatarasuna, and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma were originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun. Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, the people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit the steely nature of metalwork yet linger about Tatarasuna, which was a central pillar of the forging industry. There was the Mikoshi and Niwa clans, along with an eccentric puppet, serve as the 3 windows of insight we need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Body. I cry. I hate essays. Strange notes from Tatarasuna area. Their contents are as follows. 1. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. Okay, I know what Mikoshi is. Mikoshi is Raiden Shogun's friend who tried to kill Raiden Shogun. Also, Sir Katsuragi discovered a nameless eccentric while patrolling around Izuchi Beach. Yep, I know this. 2. The inspector brought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithing deep into the night with the vice armory officer. We at last made a single nagamaki. We call it the Daitatara Nagamasa. The inspector was in high spirits, and he and the vice armory officer. Nozomu was so taken by the beauty of the Daitatara. Is that what it's called? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me continue. Where am I up to? Nozomu was so taken by the beauty of the Daitatara Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it, and he performed a sword dance with that wandering eccentric. Oh yeah, can we see Scaramouche dance? I'd love to see that. He dances. He's also very beautiful, apparently. And I agree. And we could not find that eccentric. Oh, he went missing. The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi. Okay, that's Nagamasa. The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast his own Nagamaki into the furnace's flame. Nozomu could not abide by that order and drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burned. Nozomu died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, it was out of the goodness of his heart. Kinjiro hid the Nagamaki in Nozomu's drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa is harsh, but also knows right from wrong. But even so, he is not amenable to reason. Ow! My foot! His name indicates one obsessed with purity. Still, I and some households of Tatarasuna have not been blinded by the matter of Nagamasa's mother, Chiyo? I'm so sorry for pronunciation, and trust him. I also remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating the Daitatara Nagamasa with him, and that joy of watching that nameless eccentric perform that sword dance with Katsuragi. I want to see Scaramouche dance. Can I get can we get this, please? Mihoyo? Before we withdrew, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts. One for the inspector, one for the army officer, and one to be left in Tatarasuna itself to prevent theft. But we were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the army officer could be found. So I was bold as to hide the 3 pieces within treasure chests in Tatarasuna. Oh my freaking god. This is gonna take forever! We're not even gonna get to Scaramouche by the time we hit 12 AM. 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tatarasuna area. Among the 7 notes, 6 seem to be of good physical integrity, though they all look quite old, while the last one looks more recent. I believe that the first 6 notes and the last are of different time periods, though the gulf in years between them needs to be verified. The context of the first 6 should also be related to each other, as the incidents mentioned are quite consistent with one another. Rumi once mentioned in Happily Hidden Tales of Tatarasuna, here often known as Hidden Tales, that in the past researchers from Sumer had investigated the cultural histories of Tatarasuna and Inazuma. Though the place has fallen into some degree of disrepair since the Hidden Tales were written, things have improved since the time when I wrote my original article. Regardless, what used to be an area of major industry remains a place most inhospitable, and residents of Tatarasuna may be found living and dwelling by waters. The residents, when questioned, told the researchers of Tatarasuna's golden age centuries ago, when it was administered by the Army Officer Niwa, Vice Army Officer Miyazaki, and Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa. Yet the elders among the locals with deeper ties to the region also seem to stress the fact that there were strange rumors surrounding their homeland's past. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word puppet. Yep, Scaramouche. It should be known that puppets are neither traditional nor common yokai in Inazuma. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A puppet did once appear in Tatarasuna. Its visage was elegant, its apparel impeccable, and the way it dressed hid all the joint lines on its body. If no one were to mention that it was indeed a puppet, it would be hard to tell at all. Additionally, this puppet seemed to possess special joint lines that would fade with time, potentially even disappearing altogether, which would perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human. The name of the puppet was known to almost none. Some folk claimed to have spotted it appearing around Tatarasuna, while others mentioned encountering it in the central regions of the area. Some even claimed that it would frequent the beach. Tales spread of it standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters towards Inazuma City. What it was that the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery. See. As mentioned earlier, the 6 notes all document a certain nameless eccentric. The eccentric, which can also be read as kabuki mono, is usually used in Inazuma to refer to a figure who dresses or behaves in a particular manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left such an impression, should the people of Tatarasuna indeed have had a puppet in their midst incurring mass panic, a good possibility considering the coexistence between yokai and humans in Inazuma at large. Then the puppet would have very likely become a local resident. What is less well known is if the kabuki mono was just another title for this puppet, perhaps because it was uniquely dressed to distract attention from its more special characteristics. A workable theory, but one that still lacks enough evidence to support it. Still, it can be retained as an analytical lens of sorts. My eyes are hurting from reading. A list of individuals related to Tatarasuna has been compiled here based on historical documents from Inazuma, starting from the administrators, the records as follows. Army Officer Niwa. Full name Niwa Hisahide. He was the inheritor of the Ishin art and successor to the Niwa clan. His family, along with the Akame and Kaidahara clans, were together known as the Ishin Sansaku. Records show that Niwa was a modest and intelligent individual who displayed remarkable talent in administration of territory and people. His eventual whereabouts are unknown, but he was suspected to have left Tatarasuna with his family following the incident. Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki. Full name Miyazaki Kanio. Okay. You are just a descendant, therefore you have lied to me. He was Niwa's second in command, and his origins are unknown, and he primarily assisted Niwa in forging and personal management. He was of affable temperament and had many friends in region, including one, Mikoshi Nagamasa. Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa, the successor of the Mikoshi clan, adopted son to Oni warrior Mikoshi Chiyo, and the younger adopted brother to Mikoshi Michihiro, also known as Iwakura the successor. With his mother missing and abandoned by his brother, Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame of their history. Though records state that Mikoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure, he was also noted to be a person of moral virtue and integrity. It has been noted in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-cultivation, and specially requested special instructor from Miyazaki to further his capabilities. However, after the famous blade Daitatara Nagamasa, that's what it's called, frick, was forged, he used it to slay his subordinate Katsuragi for reasons unknown at present. Subordinate Katsuragi. Katsuragi's full name and background remain unknown. Despite all the materials I have sorted through, I have yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Mikoshi Nagamasa's subordinates, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From then on, he swore to stick by his lord through thick and thin, and to give his life in service if it was but asked of him. Kabuki Mono, full name unknown, background unknown. From the many sources I've combined with Rumi's personal observations, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumors. The Kabuki Mono was a figure of fashionable grace and gentleness. According to the hidden tales, he was brought back to Tatarasuna by Katsuragi and became a member of the community. When the Kabuki Mono first arrived in Tatarasuna, he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work of meticulous nature. The locals taught him their skills over time, showing him how to clean his attire, dance, craft small trinkets. Records state that the Kabuki Mono was there when the Daitatara Nagamasa was forged. Though his trail ends before Mikoshi Nagamasa slew Katsuragi, I believe that the Kabuki Mono was indeed the aforementioned puppet, and that he quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. He did not. It seems that the rest of this paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure, a lot of thought was put into it.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
I finished reading it, guys. Are you proud?
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
That didn't happen, though.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
This guy's accent's funny.
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
You're welcome, mate. And now we confront Scaramouche.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, finally have a brain pun on.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Nope.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Huh?
Ah!
Hang on.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Wait, hey, where are you going? Get back here. Get back here.
The balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
What's going on? I'm losing my mind. Oh, Scaramouche. I have you in my party. You want to see your new costume? It's great. I want that. No! Bro, hold me. Oh my god, my whole computer's gonna lag because I read so much and I technically AFK'd it for so long. Ooh. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Is that who I think it is? Oh honey, I'm home.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Are you blind? Look to your left, idiots.
Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
The first thing you come back to is, oh honey, I'm home. Perfect timing.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
Oh, I'd trust him with anything.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Nah, I'm thinking about much more, buddy.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Because I don't want to.
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
Nah.
Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Nah. You don't want to know, mate.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
I'll let him trick me all he wants.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
I'm gonna be mature now.
As long as the
I'll try
terms
my
are
best.
reasonable,
PG.
I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Yeah, she kind of made a deal with the guy who's even worse. So like, you know.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yeah.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Bro sounds like Shong Li right now.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
No, not my boy.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
Bro. Oh, right. Yeah, we didn't do the frickin' event. Yeah, nah, he ran away.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Oh.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers.
Rip. I really thought they'd take him back. Thankfully they didn't though. Now I get to have them all to myself.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Oh, shut your mouth, Traveler. No. Listen, just because he killed our friend doesn't... I'm kidding. Traveler, shut up. That's mean.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
Yeah!
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Join us, man. I'm siding with Nahida.
Yeah, obviously. Nahida, don't listen to him.
Paimon, shut your mouth. You have no brain, no noggin.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
Bro, I already have him on my team. Are you okay, Paimon?
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Where's he going? Aw.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Oh yeah. Let's
Yes.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
I have my reasons
Yeah.
for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Yeah. I'm going to ruin him. I'm
Yes.
kidding. I am
As I
kidding.
told you
I
once
am
before,
kidding. I
there's
am
information
kidding.
about
I am
your twin
kidding.
in Irminsul.
Oh, I forgot about her.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's
Ah.
details in the Descender category.
Scaranation
This is
scares me
extremely
even when I'm a
important
part of it. Yeah. Woo!
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about.
The Scaranation
And
is
since
awesome.
the
I can
Balladeer
really
used
relate
to
to
be
those
one of
people.
them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Yeah, not surprised.
The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
I was gonna make a dirty joke, but I'm gonna be kind and I'm gonna be mature, and I'm not going to.
So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you? He would never. He would never lie.
Exactly! Or
Nah.
Paimon just doesn't trust him. He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him.
Because we were. Come on. It's because of the thing he was in. He's not in anymore. Come on. Calm down. Calm down.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Kazuha? It's Kazuha, isn't it?
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Kazuha? Kazuha?
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Okay, well, thanks, Nahito. It also benefits me too, in a better way.
It's my pleasure, really.
My
You're
pleasure as
Sumeru's
well.
hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea.
Paimon, shut your mouth.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
We're so smart.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Yeah!
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Oh, got it.
Great. Thank you.
Got
Prepare
it.
yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Let me in! Let me have at him. Let me have at him. Let me have at this dude. Let me have at this dude. Scaramouche is hot.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Oh my.
The
It
colors are
does.
gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
I thought we were going to enter a blue place. Like a blue tree thingy. Like what I saw in the trailer. Hi, honey! Hello, beautiful.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
I'm here to babysit you, mate. Let's go.
Shut your beak, jailbird. No way a prisoner gets to be so smug.
Yeah, he gets to be so smug.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
Yeah.
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Got it.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Nah. I already have him in my team, Paimon. Are you okay?
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Said pretty eyes. I'm so sorry. Kazuha, help me.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Kind of is.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Oh, he's so hot.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Just focus on doing your job. I'm not right now.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted.
Woo!
Initiating connection procedure.
Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Do we actually have to
Is
wolf
this
there?
a
I'm too
small
lazy.
sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Bro did not care. Yay! Into Irminsul we go. Woo!
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Yeah, this is weird. This is trippy, bro.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
It feels like a place. It feels like a computer is what it feels like.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
I have no clue. What's wrong, buddy?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission
He
granted.
sounds so gentle. Oh, he sounds so gentle.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Paimon, we're here to babysit him, not you.
What are you smirking at?
Yeah, keep smirking, bro.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Oh yeah, Traveler would be running
Anything's
around.
possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Oh yeah, sure, honey. Oh hey, wait for me. This is what we could have had. We could have had that. We could have had this, you know. I'm just admiring what we could have had, but we didn't get it.
These sapling things have spread out.
I'm so sorry, I'm more concentrated on Scaramouche right now.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
What if I stopped hanging out with him? Is he just gonna... He really just doesn't care. Okay. Okay, homie. He really doesn't care. Hey,
It
dude.
looks the same in every direction.
Look at this. Look at this beautiful man. Oh. We could have got this. Oh, his skin is so
No
great.
wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Oh, yeah.
Is he
Oh.
mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Oh, he's so... Okay, I'll be mature now.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Yeah, no crap. This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
I don't think Nahida could even kill him. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First, Akaba and Sawada's stories, now this. What a strange individual. Yeah, he was called Kabuki Mono for a reason.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
His mouth didn't move. What the frick?
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yeah, let's talk.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Yeah, I'm not bored. Let's
What
go.
the- We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends.
We are all friends.
There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Oh wait, you meant us. Dang it.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
I already knew this. I'm just a smart girl. Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Paradis DI. Relate what to you?
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Don't worry, I'll never betray you, my love. I mean, I have Kazuha, but you're second place. Scaramouche is second place.
Nothing to get under that guy's skin. Turns out he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Of course he can. He has emotions.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
No, I know
You mean
everything.
the mysterious events, the kabuki mono, and so on? Yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination.
Rip.
At least that's what they thought.
Yeah. Yeah. It's more of a story than it is anything.
How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Yep.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh, he knows.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Oh, I would tell him anything. No, I'm kidding. Not this. He'd probably get sad.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait,
What?
I know about that. Did Nahida tell you?
No, he probably found it.
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation is helping. Yeah.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
I thought you said you don't want to talk. That's what you say in your voice lines. Hypocrite.
Huh? Wait.
What did you find? Ow, there's something on my knee.
It's light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Oh, that... Okay, yeah, sure, mate. Sure, mate. Sure, mate. Sure, mate. Need to drink some water.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that Bakugo? I'm so sorry. Is that Bakugo? Is that... Oh my...
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name. Niwa was the man in charge of Tatarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage. Is that guy voiced by Bakugo? Can someone... That sounds like Bakugo.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, wow, I'm gonna get dizzy. That had to be Bakugo. No.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now.
Oh,
You
hey.
have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
So this is Niwa. You can tell by the red streak.
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. people are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
Yeah, now they're turning it into a sword, and then that sword kills everyone with the sickness thing.
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy.
Sorry, Niwa sounds like Bakugo.
Skills, blood, dreams.
Is this Nakamasa?
Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale.
Is this Bakugo? I'm genuinely curious right now. Is this guy voiced by the voice actor of English dub Bakugo? I'm sorry, I watched My Hero on English dub when I first started watching. So I know what Bakugo, and I started watching Japanese sub as well. So I watch both. So this guy sounds like Bakugo. I need Anime Shrimp to come back. Why is my stream on 240p? Is that just me?
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique.
Why is it on 360p? Hello? Hello, stream? Hang on, I'm gonna fix the quality. It looks really gross to me. Anyway, this guy sounds like Bakugo.
Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
This guy is Bakugo. No one can tell me otherwise.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
This guy's Bakugo.
My good sir, what do you mean?
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way.
Yes, this is Bakugo! Oh my god! This guy has to be Bakugo. They sound the same! They actually...
I'll be on high alert.
Again?
Yikes! Archon, where did you come from?
You two asked me to keep your relationship a secret, but you're always sneaking around like this. Are you stupid? Don't you gulp at me! The hell are you smiling at? I'm dead serious, you idiot, and—
This guy, they sound the same. Please, no one can tell me otherwise.
She's just running away. Blasting ice, even though it's useless, is something only an idiot would keep doing. What, you catch a cold or something?
Archon!
Out of my way!
They sound the same. Come on, someone has to agree with me here.
I'm not in front of you, so what does that even mean?
I'm not gonna say stupid stuff like that! Shut your trap and trust me!
Bakugo, did you notice that?
There's nothing you could have possibly noticed that I didn't catch before you. But let's go ahead and hear it.
Wow, petty.
Stop analyzing dinner, you freak! Your mumbling's ruining the taste of my Mapo tofu!
They're the same!
What publicity? I keep getting caught!
Maybe you'll do better after training.
You touch me and you die!
They're the same. They are the same. They're the same. They are the same.
What have we gained from adopting your new technology?
They are the same.
Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
No, they are the same.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
This guy is Bakugo, Bakugo is Niwa. Kazuha is a descendant of Bakugo. I'm kidding, that's not true. But this guy has Bakugo's voice actor.
None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Oh, he looks so dead inside.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
Yeah.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
That is a lie. He's probably here to sabotage too.
Enough, Escher.
This is Bakugo's voice actor. Do they have this announced? Someone tell me that he is announced.
I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Oh yeah, no crap.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
Okay, so this guy's the sabotager. So Nagamasa didn't mean to. He kind of just went insane, I'm guessing.
I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
He has a sword behind him.
Honestly,
Or
I'm
a
just
blade.
waiting for the right moment.
He's gonna stab him! No! Ah!
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
I knew it! I knew it. He had the blade behind him, and he was gonna...
You...
No!
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
No!
I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Oh, where?
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
That's Dottore! Oh my god! Escher is Dottore... Oh, hold up, no. No one here understands. This is such a big... Dottore sabotaged Tatarasuna! Oh my... So this is younger Dottore! So Dottore is like hundreds of years old by now.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. there is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
So he was here for Scaramouche because he wanted to use him. Oh my god.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh my god.
Call me the Doctor.
So, okay, so Dottore is really old.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
This guy's back. I can't. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, I'm getting derailed right now, but this guy's Bakugo. It's obvious now.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
Yeah, so that blade has this
My
thing.
device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Oh no.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
No! Oh no! Oh my, this is so sad. Oh my god, so everything I knew about, almost everything I knew, I thought Nagamasa sabotaged Tatarasuna. I thought that was Nagamasa. No, it was this guy? I never even heard of Escher before.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people.
Oh my god.
The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Oh my god.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
I am shaken right now. And here I was making inappropriate jokes to Scaramouche. Holy crap. This is so dark.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
It was the doctor. It was the... Ah! So it was Dottore.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, that must be so heartbreaking for him. That must be such a trauma starter. That sucks.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
Uh-oh. Sounds like he's about to cry. This is... Oh my god.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Oh, he was behind it all.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? Oh no. If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him? This is so sad!
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's just chill.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Yeah, just try not to get lost, I mean.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Because isn't it the doctor experimented on him later on? Or teamed up with
Nobody
him?
has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began.
Oh my god.
It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Ew! That's so...
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Oh my... The doctor's so messed up. Oh my goodness. He is really psycho.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
That... Oh my god. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. Yeah, man. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision. I can't blame him. If it were me, I would have done something too. That really sucks though.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
That must really suck.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Hey, lovely. I will protect you, okay? I'll never betray you. I'd never betray you.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
I'm so sorry. I had to take a screenshot of that. I'm so sorry.
That's a scary expression.
No, that was very smug. It looked like Albedo's expression from 2.3.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
No, I doubt it. Because Lumine is in Irminsul. It is true. She's in there. No, thank you. Thanks.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh, yeah. Yes, please.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
Okay.
The heavens responded?
So the heavenly principles, so Celestia.
The
people
Jester
in
told me this
Celestia.
himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
So we have to hunt down the Jester.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
He's smiling.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
What?
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Oh, yes, baby. I'll answer anything.
Give me your hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get my hand. What the frick is that face?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Yep. You're trying to brainwash me.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
I'm not sure. Why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Oh, yeah, we were exchanging something, Paimon. You don't want to... Yeah.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look, did he seem... see me hesitate, but that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. He knows! Uh-oh, I think by not denying it...
So long.
Huh?
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
What are you... Uh-oh.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Wait.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
No, 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 no. I don't want that, man. Come back! No! I lost him.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Oh.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
What's he doing?
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Where's he going? But what are you gonna do? We're just standing here. Homie, he went inside the tree. Let's just go in the tree, guys. Let's just climb it.
Oh no, he's really gone. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Nahida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
He's not here.
It was the
Guys,
Balladeer's fault.
he's not here.
He shut you out.
He's not here, guys.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
Well,
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had? Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
this was all a ruse.
To keep an eye on him.
He told us to let our guard down.
Nahida.
And we let our guard down!
Don't be. It's not your fault.
It's fine. He won't do anything harmful,
Please,
surely.
let me handle this from here. Even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
No,
We're
you
running
can.
out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. Oh, okay, yep. I guess I'm not playing the game. Holy. I just got information dumped on, and I'm gonna have to take a big old nap if I want to know what I just witnessed. Anyway. Wow. Now I'm sad. I feel so bad for him. That must really suck. Okay, Electro has a new character to hate now. Once Electro plays this quest, he might feel sympathy for Scaramouche, and he'll probably start hating Dottore more. Because Dottore is just straight up psycho, and his backstory isn't even worth it. Like his backstory isn't even sad. His is just, he's just a full-on psycho. I'm sure the Jester's might be, though. I'm curious about his. Why is it just a black screen? Is my computer gonna crash? Please, no. I heard something. Where are we?
And we're at, an inn or something?
Is this the inn we were in the first time?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me. An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay? Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
What happened?
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Bro just wanted to hold hands. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full And the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll keep the part about Greater Lord Rikadavada for now. Focus on the Balladeer. Yes.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, good example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history? No!
Huh?
Well, he probably. Oh. Are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Oh, calm down, Paimon. It's okay.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing it. I mean, I know already.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's
Overheating?
up to. And it's still not working.
Are you a freaking robot, mate?
Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
I guess so. Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayaka, and Ayato. What? No, Kazuha can't disappear. Hang on, hang on. No.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
If Kazuha freaking disappears, I'm gonna cry.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Good idea, Paimon. Good idea.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad.
Who do you prefer, Kazuha or Scaramouche? Kazuha. Not even a question. And if you think how much I'm simping for Scaramouche is bad right now, you don't want to know Kazuha, man.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird
What is happening?
And
What is happening? Hello? Paimon. Uh-oh. Are we gonna die? Oh. What happened now? Oh, it's a daytime. What the frick just happened? What's wrong? What just happened?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Uh-oh.
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
You started listing food.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Huh? He did it! How did he do that?
What's
No,
wrong?
wait, we already know how he
Eyes
did
are
it,
like
but...
saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Does that mean Tepe's alive? Tepe could be alive! I need to know what else has changed. Uh-oh.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Let's go over there first. Kazuha, you are... Oh, hey, beautiful. What have you done? Oh, please tell me you're alive. Please. Oh, come on, game. I have no time for this. My husband could potentially be dead right now. Uh-oh. Can't believe you did that. He really did that. He really just did that. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take forever. Come on, game, load, because I really, really, really want to get this done. I'm genuinely freaked out right now. So, I've just... So much has just happened. He freaking deleted himself, essentially. Oh, my dear boy. Who is alive right now? Who's dead?
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while.
I'd like to ask you a question.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokugen, could you tell me the story one more
Oh.
time?
Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokugen, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
Okay, how did they fall?
But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden
Wait,
5.
so does that mean he's just staying in Inazuma right now? Hang on.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Okay, yeah. He's fine. Nothing has changed so far. Everything's...
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now.
Yeah, I did that 2 days ago.
They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends...
Okay, I don't care,
is a tragic
Tell
tale
me right
indeed.
now.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that,
Kazuha, my
as
love.
we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Okay, this is
Vengeful?
kind of correct.
Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
Okay, so this is different.
Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Oh, so instead of Scaramouche doing it, it was Niwa.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
This is okay. This is different. This is different. This is definitely different.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas.
Oh my god.
If only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
Okay, so now this has changed. It's still the same thing, just different person.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Oh.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
I guess. Has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the Balladeer did something in Ermiso, but it seems Niwo still died. Oh.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Do we get to see Kazuha?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Where is he? He still is. Oh! He's alive! My love is alive. Oh, Kazuha, you're still alive. Oh! And he's the same in Kazuha, I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. Thank God.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Yep, on my way. What are you looking at? Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't freaking look at him. Don't freaking look at him. So, are we talking to who now?
Time to go.
Oh, we're probably talking to like Ayato's friends or Toma or something. One of the guards at the gates. Ah. Oh, my beautiful boy is protected. Thank God. Thank God. I want those two to meet. I wonder how that interaction will be. Kazuha, I mean, Scaramouche looks at Kazuha, and he's gonna be like, whoa, I, like, freaking... Oh.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Your voice does not suit your body.
If
Hi.
you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you, we'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Toma, we need your help, Toma. Oh,
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
I have a couple questions, ma'am.
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf.
Huh.
As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
Okay, that's good.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Raito is still the Yashiro Commissioner, Aika is still the lady of the house, no changes there. Okay, good. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Komisato citizens are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
That's all for now, thanks.
You're very welcome.
You talk so slow.
I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time.
Oh yeah, of course she does. Of course she does.
She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
Yay,
So
yay.
you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
That makes me uncomfortable.
I mean it. Whenever the
Okay.
commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him.
Of course he does. Those two
I
are
always
dating at this
find
point.
myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them
Yeah,
chat
because
away.
because they're boyfriends. No, I'm kidding.
The
I don't ship
commissioner
them.
has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here.
Lovely.
They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts.
How lovely.
They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention.
How lovely.
It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time.
RIP.
As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So,
Yep.
in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know
I
you
will
are
visit
always
again.
very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Yep.
There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
I'll visit again.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I'd sit
Oh.
here too. Also, You were saying something about the food here being really great.
Paimon!
Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Oh my, of course she does. Of course she does.
Always welcome.
Alright,
Yep.
goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Where are we going next?
Tarasuna.
Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
Bye bye.
All right, then.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Bye bye. Yep, we're leaving. We're leaving. We've been here long
Are you
enough.
two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Bye bye.
Very well. Safe
Bye.
travels.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, we're off. To Tatars, I just want to see my love. Do you have anything
Safe
to say?
travels. Goodbye.
Your voice does not just fit you at all. Oh, I just want to see the balladeer. I just want to see my boy. I just want to know if everything's okay. I can't believe that he did this. Why would he do this? Oh, what a shame. It would have been really nice to have these two talk to each other. Oh. Oh, what a shame. I would love for Scaramouche to meet Kazuha. Like, him just go, like, have a really strange reaction and then feel at ease. Knowing that he's safe. Wait.
Time to go.
Just need to know. I just need to look in here for a sec. Okay, it looks... somewhat the same? I'm not entirely sure.
Time to go.
Oh, the lag. Leave me alone.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Hang on, I'm turning the lights on in my room. It's getting a bit spooky. I don't like playing Genshin in the dark because I get a little uncomfortable, especially at night, so I like the lights on.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Oh, hey man, I remember you.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
Xavier? Your name is... I thought your name was Xavier. Your name is Xavier? I'm learning so many things just right now.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
What do you know? Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
Okay.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Okay, so Dottore might not have changed. He might have still been
They say
the...
he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Okay, so Dottore was still there. Looks like... Yeah, Dottore was still there.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Yes.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you heard of a kabuki mono connected to
A
Tatarasun?
kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have.
Oh no. Oh no. He really did
I
it.
do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
Oh yeah, well we have one, you know.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
There's no more kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Whatever your name is.
We're leaving?
Xavier.
Okay, bye, Xavier.
Yeah, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
Ugh, I'm still pissed that your name is Xavier and not Xavier.
Farewell.
Bye, man.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back to see Les Lucas
Sure,
and Ollie.
but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach.
Oh.
Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Please tell me Nahida knows. She knows something. Wait, hang on, I have an idea. Crap! The Kabuki Mono's finale. Oh, my love! What did you do? And why did you do it? Why would you do this? You don't have to blame yourself. Oh, this is heartbreaking, even for me, man. And I never get sad about this kind of stuff.
Time to go.
Aw.
Hey, it's them.
Huh? Hi. You need something?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Yeah, hi. Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
I'm actually a bit
We
busy.
have time? What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researchers. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
I'm not gonna read it. Oh, do I have to read it all? Mood grows better. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Wait, something's missing. Okay, yeah, it's missing. It was a nice. Okay, Nozma was so taken. Yeah. Okay. The dance! The dance isn't here! Okay, so Scaramouche and Niwa dancing isn't here. Aww. Oh. So. Okay, these are yellow. Revolve around the yokai who are very so characteristic of Inazuma folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character who is suspected to be based on a real person is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of researchers to delve further, and eventually got pieces of information that came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Oh, so they now know it's sabotaged. Okay, they actually know it's sabotaged, though. Reportedly, the... Oh, well, not really. Maybe not. Yeah, and if someone tried to... Okay. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the error, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after the exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that the assumptions were merely results of their forebears or overactive imaginations attempting to theorize what actually happened. Okay, yeah, this is the same. Oh, it's not the Wanderer anymore. It's not the Kabuki Mono. Oh, so now they know he existed.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Okay. What is this? Okay. Just appeared by the door. Oh, was wrong. I already ate. I hope that you, my lords. This looks almost practically the same. Like a... Not but half an arm. Yeah. To take a bite. That is so disturbing. That's such a Jeffrey Dahmer thing. To believe Scaramouche wanted to take a bite out of that thing. Oh, that's followed by third and fourth. No, wait. Oh, so there's nothing of him left. Why are you pixelated? Nice change. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might. But still...
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Okay, thank God I didn't have to hear it.
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Arminoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
Yeah.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Yeah.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Huh.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. but that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it.
Wow.
These guys are really
Look at them
into
go.
this.
We got something to scare of. My
Oh,
bye bye.
I'm so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our
Bye-bye,
projects
bye-bye.
and ignoring you. Thank you so much
You're
for the
welcome. You're
information.
welcome. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Nope.
Do.
No. Who cares about these two? They're NPCs. Actually, I want to hear what they say.
Great! I can finally move forward with my novel. But what a sad story.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I never would have guessed this.
Okay. Higher? What do you mean higher? Oh, wait. Oh! My boy! Absolutely ruined. Oh. Is he not there? Hello? Scaramouche, my love. Where are you?
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
She doesn't remember either. Oh god. Why? Where is he? Where is he? Let me have at him.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Can't tell you. Oh, the back. I quickly finish erasing it before Nahiko could stop him. Ah! I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased once again. I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Yeah, of course I look upset. There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. No! Click to continue. Okay. With a heavy heart, you piece back together a story that was broken and scattered across time. The wind was once named the balladeer created by the lecturer Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. Through a series of events in Tatarasuna, the balladeer, thinking had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul, learned the truth about his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Aww.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally
I literally
changed the
have
world?
him in my team right now, Paimon.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, Only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. Well, I am kind of, but we were enemies after all, but I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Oh, mate. Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. Is he still alive? Well, he is. I have him in my team. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. You fool! Why did you hesitate? I hesitate because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukit of Vada erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it in another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work. But I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
Sure, such a radical option, and yet. Oh, I feel so empty. No, I'm doing this one.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it.
This is enough to make a grown man cry, and I'm not a man, and nor am I grown. But still.
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
I'm crying.
It does
no, I'm
make
not,
sense,
but I'm really
but
sad.
It still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Oh.
It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the deeds still didn't get a second chance. Or chance. Sorry, this freaking... Oh my god. Chance. Frick me. I'm Australian, not American. Oh, well, I am a bit American. Didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. I'm crying. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals of his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
What is this?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
It's a record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Okay. Surprisingly, the information is presented in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
I see.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
Oh, good job, Nahida.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
Big brain, Nahida.
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
This is so sad. I'm actually genuinely upset by this. This is sad. It's such a good quest, but it's so sad.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Oh.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
That's so cute.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Okay, so this thing is Dottore.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
He's so cute! Oh!
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Okay, this one is the little kid. This is the little kid from the teaser.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Okay, so he met the little boy after everything.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content.
Aww, that's really sad, and he's so cute.
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Aww. Can we keep it? I solved it. What do you want?
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Good job, Nahida.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
So he was tortured.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, He still helped you.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yeah, so that's different, because ours was Mondstadt.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Huh. Feels like life is as insignificant as a
It
feather.
sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
Yeah, this is such a shame.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
I'm like speechless. At the beginning of the stream I was making jokes and now I'm just sad.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat?
How can I
We can
cheer
pick
up?
this heavy conversation again later.
How can I cheer up right now?
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
How can I cheer up right now?
Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
I've literally just how can I feel better at a time like
One of the
this?
stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Watch as we
Must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
must be really weird. Like I already have this dude in my party. So like
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
I'm freaking dying right now. I can't with this. The music for the Sanctuary of Sarasthana is so creepy. But at the same time, it feels like you're in such a sacred place. It's crazy. Oh. I actually have a name. I have a name for Scaramouche now. I think I have a name. Oh, I'm actually really sad. Oh. How do I get... Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, wow, that was bizarre.
Time to go. The wind rises.
So goofy when he walked like that, for real.
Time to go.
Oh, this is the African Academia.
Time to go.
Hey, yeah. Hey up. I'm running at 30 frames per second. What the frick is this? Oh, there should be something here. Hi. What am I looking for? The lag, I can't.
We're here! What should we eat first?
Me hungry. I have the nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Are you gonna answer or what?
Oh, have we forgotten to? Sorry, it's just give me a minute. I'm still processing. Oh, bye.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right
and get something to eat.
Me hungry. Yum yum. Come on, Brand, let's do this out. Gotta be there. Something about arm and soul and deleting oneself. Forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
What? Yeah, that was it. Graylo, she said that no one can erase themselves from existence. Not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rikidavata. But this is crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him? Where is he?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
There he is! There he is! Oh, he's so... Oh!
Hey! Hey, wait!
Oh.
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
Oh, yeah.
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
He works here now? Huh?
I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Oh, hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, dude. What, are you just chilling there? Yeah. Yeah, so am I.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy, that's the Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
So So...
You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Oh, honey. I'm home. Where the frick did that guy go? Oh, honey. Guess who's home? Okay, I thought I saw something.
Time to go.
Wait. No, but the Riding Shogun should still know he exists, right? Right? He should, because his name is Kuni Kazushi, and he didn't erase Kuni Kazushi. He only erased Balladeer and... Oh, hey, honey. Hey, mate. He's probably gonna... He's already noticed by now. He's noticed that we're there.
Yeah. This'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shut up, Paimon!
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Uh-oh. Good job, Paimon!
He spotted us!
Yeah, clean. Good job.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you.
Have we met before?
Yes, we have, idiot. You were raised... Don't tell me your memory's gone too.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yeah.
I have no recollection.
Complicated, but I know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Dude, he's just acting stupid. I know it.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
I've seen this dude with my own 2 eyes, and I saw him literally laugh at one of my friend's death. You think I wouldn't know?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Yeah, I need to take you somewhere,
Okay,
honey. Let's go on a
but
date.
please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Yeah, knowing you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Yeah.
Then let's return to the city.
He sounds so nice. He's so sweet. Oh. He's really a nice guy. Oh. He really is a nice guy. There's like, that hasn't, okay, so at heart, he is a nice guy. Because none of the betrayals happened. So he is a nice guy. Oh. I can't wait till Electro does this quest and he's just gonna like either flip out or he's just going to be in denial. Hey man.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
He looks so innocent and cute. It's just... Aww.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then,
he has a hat.
I
He
don't
doesn't
understand
need one.
why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
He looks so cute. He looks so... I am like, there is like a beam of light just entering my eyeballs. He is so cute.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Oh. You're right.
No, you're right.
I knew he'd say that. I'm right. I'm a god. I am God. I am God.
I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
He sounds so nice. Aww. Can I talk to this dude? Hey, Merchant. Ow, why is your name Merchant? That's so boring.
Don't worry about me.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. I just wanted to know what you'd say. So, no, he's clearly acting up. He has to. He has to be only acting up. Because if you go into his voice lines, he quite literally, like... He quite literally goes, wow, you're still upset about the run-ins we had before. You know, like, literally right here. Here.
So,
This.
you're still stewing over our run-ins from before. Well, what are you going to do about it? Take your time. I'm in no hurry.
He has the same personality. He has the exact same. He has to be acting up. He really does.
Too slow.
I doubt it. I really doubt it. I doubt that I think he's just playing dumb. I really think he's just playing dumb. This can't be it. Like, I just think he's playing dumb. I need a drink of water, man. Ow. I genuinely think he's playing dumb. He's really just playing dumb. He's playing dumb. I know it. He's playing dumb.
Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Yeah,
You say that you are trekking across Tevat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called a previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Oh my god, is he actually... Oh my...
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You don't want to know, bud.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
I was just trying to think of where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
This must suck, man.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Tell someone about his past. Okay. Oh.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
I don't know what to
Seems
say,
like
guys.
my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Don't say that to me, man.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
Yeah.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
I feel bad for you, and I sent for you.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything.
Yeah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me.
Oh!
Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Do we get a
Shouldn't we
cutscene?
go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Xiao moment? Emo moment? Frickin'.
Traveler,
kidding.
could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Yeah.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Bye-bye. Bye, Nahida. Oh, frickin', what the frick? Hey, let's chat.
It's time to get ready.
I am very ready. Hey, man.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
I'm not. I'm glad I'm joining you. Frickin', you know how sad this is, man? You know how frickin' sad this is? It's a domain. Okay. What am I fighting? Okay. What if we get Scaramouche as a trial character? Imagine if we do. I'm not going to be surprised if we do. So, with that in mind, I'm going to bring in Xiao. Because I love him and I miss my boy.
Conquering demons is what I do.
I miss you and I'm going to bring you back. If we don't get him as a trial character, I'm gonna be a bit sad.
This looks like Inazuma.
Yeah, no crap.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Yeah.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Yes, you do. You've done there's so much wrong has happened to you, my dear boy, and I can't bring myself to not protect you. We weren't there for what happened to you, so there was no protection. So this is the least I could really
Never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
This is Katsuragi.
No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
Do we get to see him?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Wow, you look way different than I thought you
And
would.
the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Oh.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
We don't get him as a trial character?
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
That is so dookie.
Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Don't ask me, he's dead. I'm so sorry, that sounded harsh. You don't get him as a trial character? What a pain.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What am I doing? I hear something moving. What do I do? Guys. Wow, the strongest weapon in the game. How do I get down there? Now, where the frick did we come from? No, I forgot where we came from. Hang on. Hello? Am I an idiot? Oh yeah, I am. I really am just an idiot. Ow! Ow! Hey man, that hurt. Whoa. Whoa. Jump scare.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
Is this the kid?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
Aww.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
That's so painful. That hurt. I'm getting stabbed right now.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Aww.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He succumbed to his illness.
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
That sucks, bro.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna cry from that. That's so painful. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Oh dear. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh my god.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Alright, I've wiped the tears. Oh, that's so... Oh my god. Oh, you fool, you missed.
Time to go.
Hey, man. Is this the exit? Oh, just... Oh.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Wait, I'm not on my deepen. I'm not in my DPS build.
Fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
I wasn't paying attention.
Boring.
I guess this is it.
Damn.
Well met. No excuse for slacking. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Useless.
No, no.
I see through you. No slacking.
The wind knows me.
Not breaking a sweat. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Ouchie.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Useless.
Looks like I went too far.
Pretty. Oh, hey, this is where we met him for the first time.
This place is dark.
This is where we met him for the first time.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Yeah, this is where we met him.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. Yeah, we passed out.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Isn't he higher rank? Oh, the height difference is so goofy. Stop. I just cried and this is what you're giving me? Wow.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
Nice catalyst, lady.
Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
I was right, he was experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For
What
the
is
task
that
ahead,
smug face?
I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
Glad that the voice actor's back. Senora was a great character.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you.
This is mean.
Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
He literally is, though. He's 6th and you're 8th.
Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Oh, except she dies.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Oh, and that was us.
The plot does not end.
He doesn't have his vision yet.
There's more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Hang on, he doesn't have his vision yet.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Wow. Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
I am God.
Blink! Wind strike!
You are weak. Weaklings. Buffoons. My Kazuha, who doesn't have his DPS build, can own you right now.
Useless. Look at me. Just once more.
Weaklings. Where are we going now? I'm scared. Scaramouche really has a sad story. It's kind of sad. I genuinely, I knew it was sad. I underestimated how sad it was.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Ow! My knee!
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Uh-oh.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
Uh-oh.
Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche.
Scaramouche.
The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Oh, yeah, he needs to take his own advice.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Look at those two bonding. Aw.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
Oh, that's a deep question.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Yeah. He was evil, I will admit. Scaramouche was definitely a very bad person. But I'm not gonna sit here and say he's the cause of all of it. The only reason he became a bad person was because someone triggered that within him. And that's not really his fault.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
You wanna get your thing back?
Can you return my memories to me?
Yes! Yes.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I mean, he's so nice, though. I don't want to lose this.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Oh, so he just okay. That's good on him. If this is the true meaning of Grey Lord Rickenvad's words, a person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer is gone, this person will live on in his place. Oh, so he is kind of dead. So Scaramouche is kind of dead, just not really. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their identity too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Okay. Cutscene? Cutscene! Yes! I'll cry again, won't I?
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
That's Niwa.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
It's Bakugo!
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Ah.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Protect him! At all costs! Oh my god. Oh, we saved him. Oh. Hey, are you done?
Worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Whoa. Yes! Yes! I wish I had my face cam on right now.
Die.
Oh my god. I wish I had my face cam on right now.
This is trying my patience. Have you got any more stupid questions?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're so weak, Homie. Oh. Bow, bow, wow.
At my command, you shall fall.
Bow, bow.
Storm Fury. Insignificant past.
Oh, hang on, dude. Let me get my thing back.
Feeble human.
Hang on, man.
Unsightly insects.
Oh!
Following, behold. My endless cycle begins.
Ouchie, ouchie.
The wind rises.
God. You think I could heal him? Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning.
Insignificant past.
Whoa, hang on, Omi. He's so weak. What is his build? What? You have such a decent build, and why are you... Oh. 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 No wonder. Yes. Do I look human to you? Youchie.
Churn!
What are you hitting?
Perish! Quit following me.
Ooh, you're gonna die. Homie, don't die, my love. Don't die. I'm using up my food on you. Don't die.
Behold! At my command, you shall fall!
I'm gonna fall! Oh. I did it. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. We did it! Yay!
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
We did it!
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Yeah! He's back!
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories.
You sound like you're concerned
Yay.
about me.
Do I sound concerned? I am. You are my boyfie. I can't lose you. And I can't lose Kazuya either. There was a chance that you could have literally killed my husband.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
He's so nice still, kind of, sort of. I know what to name him now. Kind of, I think. Let me, like... I don't know. I'm really second-guessing this name I have for him. Is there any chests? No.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
Oh, yes, hi.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
I cried earlier, Paimon. What do you want?
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Yeah.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So their list is just gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? Hang on.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Tactical retreat, yeah. Yeah?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to win you over.
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me.
The way he
Winning you
put his
over
arms
was
up.
indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
No, he doesn't see you.
Oh,
that way.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
That's Electro's thing. I'm more into hot dudes. No, I'm kidding. No.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Nahida's like gonna be the only useful one. Oh, that's a good name. I just found a good name for Scaramouche. So I have 2 names in consideration right now. Kaito, which means fly / soar, or this one, Yui, which means alone. Not gonna lie, Kaito sounds cooler.
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul.
I want to know what happens if I
exactly
name the
happened
Scaramouche.
before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. We'll find it.
I will try.
You'll find it, I'm sure. I believe in you.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do this all for a while. I kinda did. No, I'm kidding.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Oh, I know how you can balance the books, mate.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
Yeah, rip kid.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Oh, where are you going? Hey, come back! Honey! Oh.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Yeah! Amen!
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Okay.
Why?
Because she hates you.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
Well, too late. You're
a name
currently...
is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Sure, yes.
No,
let me...
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Okay, my hair is tangled currently in my headset.
Have you got anything?
Oh my god, we've reached it. Alright, you can obtain the item and appellative stroke from the Archon quest, which will allow you to change Aeon's Adrift Wanderer's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you've chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this function to create a healthy gaming environment. Yeah, yes, I saw someone name the Scaramouche, like, I think, like, something 69. It was really funny. Look. Anyway, yep, the bullying. Yep. Any other? We may have to restrict your use of the game's services if you do not follow the rules. This may include suspension, restriction, name reset, or force disconnection, login suspension, or account forfeiture. At the same time, you are welcome to use the report function to send back feedback to us should you encounter the information. Yeah. Okay, well, I want to name him Kaito, but at the same time, I don't. I want to name him Yui because he has like, I really like Kaito. Is such a pretty name. It really is, and Yui is nice, but it's like it's short, and it's short, and I don't like it that much. Yui means alone, but I don't know. I think Kaito is such a nice name. What if I named him Kunikazushi? What would happen? Would you accept this? Imagine if it doesn't work. I'm so scared.
I have no need for these names anymore.
Oh, so he doesn't like that one. Okay.
Okay.
I panicked thinking it was set in stone because I don't like that name either.
Have you got anything?
Okay, thank God. Okay. What if we called him Balladeer? I already know he's gonna reject it. How do you spell? I'm not risking it. I don't know how to spell Balladeer. Okay, I think I might call him Kaito. Kaito is a pretty name, but it means fly / soar or sea, and it kind of meets his blue aesthetic. All right, you're now Kaito. You're now Kaito. Welcome, Kaito.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
You are now Kaito. There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Go, Paimon.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next? Oh, you're on my team now. You're my main.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Such a pretty name.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing.
Yeah, you are hot.
There
You
are
looked
still
hot.
some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you. Huh? But if we do that, then...
Yeah, kind of waste.
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Oh. Do you
What's
feel
that
bad?
look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
Oh, you're already my team. You're not leaving.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down. Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over
So
now.
we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Yeah, me hungry. I cried on stream.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Me hungry. Yum yum. This quest was 3 hours. I feel bad. That is so sad. Oh. I'm waking up early today. I have an appointment, and here I am playing Genshin Impact. Wowzers. I feel bad. That's like really sad.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
Scaramouche is probably hearing this right now. I'm sorry, Kaito. Kaito is probably hearing this right now.
All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
I bet you Electra is gonna call him Bussy or something. So, are you called Kaito now? Hang on, Xiao. I'm so sorry, Xiao. Oh, he's now called Kaito.
What do you want from me?
Oh my god! Is he forever no longer named Wanderer? Why am I hearing you sigh? So he's no longer named Wanderer. Anywhere? Really? That's weird. I mean, I kind of wish I saw... I kind of wish Wanderer was, like, a better name. Well, only because it's, like, his in-game name. And to me, it's going to be a bit weird. I'm gonna, at some point, I'm gonna ingrain that into my mind. And at some point, I'm gonna forget that his name is Wanderer and that I just called him Kaito. Kaito is such a cute name, though. It's really nice. I like that name. Don't fall off and die, silly.
Too slow.
Wait, actually, let's go into this way. It's like a path. I don't want to derail. So he didn't remember himself. That's crazy. Wait. Dang it. I want to hear that line.
It's about time we had a break.
Num num.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy some delicious treats.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Oh, Paimon broke it earlier. After being... Yeah. So why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's this?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh?
Who are
Is there someone here
you?
talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say?
Who's
When a
this?
small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who is this?
How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Who is this person? They sound like a robot.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Who was that? Yes, you float away, Paimon. Good job. Okay. What is this? Oh, the brush with which you may bestow a new name. Oh, we can use it to change his name. Okay, that's if we want to, though. I'm really happy with Kaito. I think Kaito's a cute name. But it's gonna be weird not calling him Wanderer anymore. Like, I'm gonna have to see this every time I...
Relax.
You are now Kaito. Now we listen to you about this dude. What's the Lord Kusan? This guy.
It's a pity that lesser Lord Kusanali already forced him to erase so many of his segments. The joy I would have derived from slicing them apart, one by one.
Oh my god, so it's no longer Wanderer. That's really weird to me.
I once thought that deification would allow me to get rid of all my pointless emotions. But I've since abandoned that view. Anger, whether it be from others or myself, is too convenient and useful as a tool. How can some people just never become angry? I find that impossible to even imagine. Do they just not have a single mean bone in their bodies? You speak of the descendant of the Kaitahara clan? Then isn't he... Wait. He also possesses an animo vision? And even managed to take on the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hirotachi?
Heart.
I'll leave that kind of thing to fate. Obsessing over something that's destined to be ever out of one's reach is just a waste of time. I have more important things to attend to at the moment.
Yeah, revenge, yeah!
Although the idea of divine favor makes me a little ill, I'm not going to be picky about a new source of power. You think there's some kind of meaning behind the element of animo? Why did that thought even occur to you? The gods aren't guided by any kind of rationality or moral compass. Haven't I shown that to you already?
I don't know.
While I still had value as a pawn, she might have had other reasons to keep me alive. It's certainly possible that it was because she's wise or benevolent, or happened to see a hint of loneliness within me. You think I'm trying to think the worst of her? Did you really expect anything else? In case you've forgotten, I'm no saint.
I see. Okay. Well, I think I've played enough. Until I find a better name, I don't know. I'm happy with Kaito, but at the same time, maybe I'll think of something else. But Kaito's a nice name for me.
Relax.
tiny doll. Oh, it's the doll the kid died with. Okay. Alright, well, I think I ended on a pretty good note. That was one heck of a redemption arc. And you know what? To others, he might have not redeemed himself, which is fine. I think this whole purpose of this Archon quest wasn't necessarily... I guess it was a redemption arc, but this redemption arc was more like... It felt more like... you don't have to forgive me for what I've done. I'm just saying... It's like saying I'm no different from what I was before, but at the same time, I'm not gonna do anything bad I did before. It's kind of like that. And he's pretty much accepted that everyone's gonna hate him. Or most people will. Which is good on him. And good job. I'm very happy for him. I think, even though he's not the happiest and brightest, I'm very happy. And him not knowing his original past really shows that if all that stuff didn't happen to him, in reality, he would be a really kind person. And he is really kind. It's just what happened to him that really turned him into this. And which any case, I now blame the Doctor. And now I have a character to hate. As if I didn't hate anyone. I'm kidding, I hate Nigel, I'm kidding. If the Doctor becomes playable though, I am very curious on how they'll do that. Because with Scaramouche's story, they really portrayed the Doctor as a terrible person. It got to the point that he had no remorse for any form of death. And I guess that was the same for Scaramouche. But the difference with Scaramouche is that he had a reason, I guess. Like, if nothing bad happened, he would be a good person. But because bad things did happen, he isn't. With the Doctor, I'm not aware of any of his past. And I don't even think he has a bad one. All I know is that he got booted out, and then he felt disappointed, got recruited, and then he's happy. So, yeah. I guess. Anyway, I think that's all for today. I had fun. That was good. That was probably one of the best quests they've ever done. This one and Xiao. When will they give my boy Kazuha a good quest? Because quite frankly, I am not accepting that frickin' story quest, that excuse of a story quest, as his. That is not. I'm not accepting it. At least Xiao had a decent story quest. It was funny, okay? And Xiao also got like a really heartbreaking one. This dude, he got like a really good one, okay? He got a great interlude chapter. And why do you get garbage? I want Kazuha redeemed. I want another story quest for this man. Or an Archon quest. I need something. I mean, I guess the blocking of the Musunohi Totachi, but that wasn't focused on him. It was more focused on saving Inazuma. I want something focused on him. Anyway, we'll end it with Kaito. Good night.